Bye, Pickles. You get a point. Yes, you get a point. Yeah, yeah! Yeah! No!
Son of a bitch!
No!
Lottie frickin' da!
Oh my God.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not.
Oh, brother,
You
this guy
stink.
stinks!
Hi, Amizu. Good day to you as well. Fucker. You're a fucker, Maddie. Gosh darn son of a bee sting. That was your hand. Okay. Yeah, right. Well, isn't this wonderful? Isn't it just wonderful, everybody? I'm gonna have to close this window. Probably should. Takes a while, huh? I could feel it in my knee. Check DMs. Yeah, let me just close this window. It's one of those things where I have to like twist the shit. Shoo-boo-bee-doo-ba. No, what happens is water. You get like a little mist of water when it rains too hard through that window, and it's like right above my palette. And don't want that. Okay, checking DMs. That could be a thing, Pickles. That could be a thing. I just don't know how to link the two. You know? I shall investigate. I shall investigate.
Good evening.
A good evening. Skidda-pa-pa-pa. Skidda-pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Be-da-pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-pa. Alright, is it winter yet? Can it just be back to winter? Bring it back to like 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, it would be lovely. Yes, please. Oh, I want the snow.
Boo this man!
Don't boo me. You're Canadian.
Lottie frickin' da!
We gotta have the snow. Pickles, would you rather have me sweat my balls off? Love a good snow. Come on. Doesn't. It makes the snake oil worse. All right. Should we get our colors? I don't think we are finishing today. Just FYI. But if we could get a lot of this stuff done on the table, if we could finish table, I need to do the Skellington's hair. Maybe a few touch-ups to Mr. Skellington here or there. But the ambiance of it, Maddie. The ambiance. I've used so much paint on this painting. Fuck the ambiance. Oh my god. We wanted to change out reds. We're gonna go to Pyrrole Scarlet today. Okay. Alright. Alright, our colors for today are titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow, yellow lemon, Pyrrole Scarlet, quinacridone magenta. Oh my god. Ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, burnt umber, and shitty raw umber. Any questions? Any questions? Any? That's not a question, Maddie. Not a question. It's very hurtful. Don't pin this on the squirrel hand fiasco. Give me 1 second. It's raining cats and penises out there. I think I hear a drip. It's always had a cooldown.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not. Hi, Drew Holt. I think I'm just hearing it from outside. Yeah, it really has. Because, well, what happened was when I first did it, there was a guy, a Korean guy, who stopped by the stream a few times, who literally did it like 30 times a stream. And he was too entertained by that fact. And it made me feel weird. From a certain point of view, Obi-Wan. Yeah, and that'd be like 200 to 300 times per stream. Oh, do I have to... I was thinking about possibly making paint tomorrow. Oh, do I want to do that all day? I kind of needs to. Yeah, because I felt like they were a little immature, but I don't think that they were a child or anything. Yeah, the hydrate stuff can get annoying. Is that hail? The problem is, I don't know if I could stream it well, Maddie. Remember the last time I did it, it kept on disconnecting. Oh, hell no. This is the painting that never ends. Oh my god! Loot! My loot! I think we got a little bit of hail. Jesus Christ. So many cats and penises out there. All right. Okay. Ugh. Papa, I love it when you call me big Papa. Oh, okay, Lizzie, live it up. You gosh darn son of a bee sting. Oh, your hands in the air.
Outain T drag off Outain
If
T
you
dragon.
think that you're a player. Oh, hi, Outinut. Pepper. We're not getting into the major stuff. Apparently there is some possibility of tornadoes. I'm doing well. No, you don't, Maddie. Brr. It's cold in here. There must be some toros in the atmosphere. YouTube doesn't let you cuss? It's odd. Oh yeah, that's hail. Fuck me, fuck you. Who are you referring to out in that M Arts? Is it Monica here? Jesus Christ. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Absolutely not, out or not. Can't do it. Can't do it, out of net. Good. How you doing, Luke? Jesus loves me and he's coming back. Oh, God. That sounds like a lot of work, Luke. Yeah, if they want to go through the trouble, by all means. Can't guarantee that I'd reciprocate. Okay. Right. Yeah, I don't disagree. But boy, did he leave some stuff open-ended that people misinterpreted. Yeah, we should probably not mention that one, Yambari. Because when I get when I get raptured again, we gotta hide the fact of the soup spillage. Oh, thank you, Autonet. Oh, continuing the gift sub they got from Maddie. I see. Maddie's on the hook for that one. Or no, you continued it. I see. Wait, hold on. Thank you, Autonet. The wording is confusing there for me. Thank you for the sub. I'm doing all right. Finally sent the info to the lawyers. Yeah, we got one, Mud. We always had was it Hamburger Sleuth, who just always leads with it. But you know, he's stuck around for a while, so he's cool, but we got a new one. No, I got raptured, what was it, a few months ago? I doubt got us, and then I got kicked out of the rapture because I spilled soup on somebody's shoes at the first rapture buffet. I got raptured live on stream. No, it was a rapture. I went up there. I told you, at the first buffet, I spilled soup on the wrong person's shoes, and they kicked me out. No, it didn't hurt. There were several false alarms that stream. Well, he's definitely heard me say some fucked up shit, Maddie. So it's like, he definitely is at least on the cooler side of it. I don't know. Does anyone remember the date of the rapture? I mean, the VOD still is up there, I'm pretty sure. There was like 3 false alarms. Probably around 6 months ago now, though. I want to talk to you. Do I repulse you? Do I attract you with my queasy smile? It's probably not on Twitch anymore, but it's definitely on YouTube. I could be wholesome, I could be lonesome, I could be a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me when I'm in? I try to be like Grace Kelly. Only looks so too sad. So I got my little Freddy. A joint, a bunch of Thai food, a long, smooth, crisp RC cola, and you'll be fine out in that. You'll be fine. Was it all the way back in September? What was the painting I was doing? We went over this one time before too, Maddie, where you actually found it. No, we love grok here. So funny, but I was saying I could. I do love that song, Dot Goddess. All right. We need our oleo. Oli gel. Where's my hammer? I try to be like Grace Kelly. But only looks sad. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be... Son of a bitch! Violet sky, I could be... Purple, I could be, purple, I could be anything you like. Potpourri, like a smelly ashtray. It's an oh, that thing? I know what you're talking about. That's the one that they light on fire sometimes, right? Where do you even find those? God damn it, Zach. Son of a bitch. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Never tried them. I don't even know what they taste like. I have a question, Badly. Can you explain what oleo gel is and how it works versus adding oil? And how it differs from Gablin solvent-free gel and stuff? Absolutely I can. You just activated my trap card for the next 3 hours. Now I could do this in like 5 minutes. Oleo gel is gelled linseed oil. Okay? So gelled linseed oil is only 2 ingredients. Is that a threat, Zach? Oleo gel is only 2 ingredients. One of them is linseed oil. Just plain linseed oil. And the other one... Oh, that's a good one, too. Fumed silica. Oh, thank you, Shasta. Fumed silica. Nope. For linseed oil, it's different. This is literally just a really light powder. Like, if I were to open this up, it would dust immediately. It's so fucking light. This whole thing probably weighs, like, a 1/20 of a pound. Like, this whole tube. This is, how many ounces? 1 quart weighs probably, like, 0.1 pounds, 0.05 pounds. Fumed silica. Fumed silica. It's a treated silica. And all you have to do is mix this with oil, and you get oleo gel. What this makes oil do, it gives it a property called it gives it a thixotropic property. Thixotropic, a thick boy. What that does, in a practical explanation, fume my silica. is when you move something that is sixotropic, it turns more liquidy, but when you're not moving it or applying a force, it stiffens up. Okay? So what that means is when you mix it with paint and while you're mixing it, moving with a brush, it feels more fluid. When you stop moving it, it keeps its shape and volume. What this allows you to do is to paint with texture, and you could actually build up like lines with brush marks in them on your painting. Okay? Obviously, it will make it more transparent because it is just, you're just adding more oil, right? But it allows it to keep its shape. So what is different? So why is that preferable to oil? So oil won't keep its shape. It will smooth, with an X actually, a thickotropic, true. Oil, right, can't really keep its shape unless it's thick enough with the paint, right? But once you get over a level, it's just complete liquid and would drip, right? And then you have stand oil, where stand oil is kind of the opposite. When you move around stand oil, it's pretty hard to move. When you leave it be, it actually smooths out and gets rid of brush marks. So if you wanted things to be crystalline, clear, and smooth, you should paint with something like stand oil. But if you want to see those brush strokes, right? You want to perv out on brush strokes, you use something like oleo gel. How is it different than something like Gamblin solvent-free gel? Gamblin solvent-free gel has a dryer in it. They add something in addition, and I forget what it is, but they add something that quickens the drying. But why is this bad with a gel or a thick paint? I don't recommend using a dryer with thick paint. You're goddamn right I'd never stop Figure Dye. Why? Because the surface of your paint gets exposed to more oxygen first, drying quickly. If now you have a big lump, that center of it is going to remain wet for a long time. This can cause a property where paint literally or oil drips out of the layer of paint. Now, that takes a pretty thick layer, and if you're painting smooth, it's not a huge fucking deal. But if you're painting thick, don't use a gel with a dryer in it. Strongly recommend. And those are the differences. Oleo gel does not have a dryer. I am a genius. That's right out in it. Thank you. All right. I will never stop Figure Dye. Do you want me to just not tell people information that I have in this little brain of mine? Should I just stop telling people? Just tell them to fuck off? Is this when I got raptured? Oh, it was this painting. It was this painting. Yeah, there's even rapture in the title of it. 9 months ago, everybody. 9 months I was almost raptured. There you go, Figure Dye. Yeah, that rapture here for YouTubers. This is when I got raptured live on stream. Without nerds, Gao, would I know I'm so... What are you talking about, Figure Dye? Yeah, that's a good place. Well, it was fine. A lot of losers and wieners got raptured. And then at the first rapture buffet, I got kicked out because I spilled soup on somebody's shoes. Oh, I'm at home. I got kicked out of the rapture. No, I was raptured, okay? You spill some split pea soups on the wrong person's shoes, and then you get kicked out of the rapture. I just got to remember it's that painting 9 months ago. But I got, Maddie, there was 3 failed raptures within that stream. I want to talk to you. Do I repost you? Do I should start painting, huh? Trying what, out of net? I got raptured and all I got was a stinking t-shirt. All right. We'll see if there's another rapture this year. I'm owed. I think I was wrongfully kicked out. But don't spill your soup, everybody. Fair enough, out of net. The second rapture. Maybe it will happen during the paint-a-dong. Okay. Alright. What don't I like about this? I think I gotta start working out all the bullshit, though. The skeleton, the skull head is a little bit off. Oh my god. We got Don Rickles Maddie today. No, right? Yeah. No, don't spill split pea soup on somebody's Italian shoes. Maddie is the next Don Rickles, I swear. Masquerade. Painted faces on parade. Masquerade. Ba, 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 ba. Masquerade. I mean, you know, that is possible. That is possible. But, you know, I've been wronged. Just straight up. Straight up, no doubt I've been wronged. Masquerade. Ba 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 da 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 ba. 1,500. I mean, if we get that business, Richard, that's justifiable. No, no, no. It wasn't. It wasn't a saint, and it wasn't hot soup. I was literally walking away from, walking away, walking away. I slipped on my flip flops. All right. Some soup falls out right onto the shoe. That's it. No burning. I slipped on a flip flop. It happens. But for some reason, I should be sentenced to eternal conscious torment because of that. Bullshit. I didn't get that memo. I was massively underdressed, though. Most shockingly, a lot of people were very dressed up. I was painting at the time. I barely was able to grab my shoes on the way up. I didn't check my email. Masquerade. Painted faces on parade. Masquerade. Ba 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 ba. It might have. It got hidden pretty well. It got hidden pretty well. I think it might have even been an Angel Fire website, just for the irony of it. I am. I am. That's your fucking fault, Dolly. Just because I have a great idea and you don't execute. Masquerade. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Oh God, we got Rodney Dangerfield here too. Oh my God. Oh, we're so blessed. Hey, did somebody step on a duck? Hey, let's dance. By the way, Doc Goddess, did you have any follow-up questions on Oleo Gel? I get no respect at all. I do like Back to School, though. That scene with him and Sam Kinison always makes me laugh. Your wife is so cold. How cold is she, Richards? She throws the water back. Hi-oh! Richards, do you think I should... Do you want me to see if I could pirate it? That's a good one, Yambury. Before she freezes the pee in your balls. Oh, God. That, too. That is an option. I literally had that thought in my head before the pirate thing. Masquerade. Painted faces on parade. Masquerade. God, who doesn't love Phantom of the Opera? I liked it a lot too. I'm not a, you know, there's a lot of Lloyd Webber that I dislike, but I love Phantom. You may ask a personal. I have no. Go ahead, Adonet. Shoot. I did not like Gerard Butler's interpretation. I don't think it was bad. I just don't think it was great. I think they could have done a lot better with the casting. I'll say that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! It's a sin. It's a. Wait, it's as YN. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Adonet. Masquerade. Painted faces on parade. Yeah, Gerard Butler just like he's not like it was kind of like Russell Crowe as that the cop in Les Miserables. It's like he wasn't necessarily bad. It's he didn't really bring anything special though to the table. You know? Outside of the name. I have Michael Graham walnut-based oils because it's what I could afford, and I felt like they're single pigment, no filler, high pigment load, and so I used oil prime linen panels. Yeah, so Michael Graham is not the worst company. They're not pure pigment, but they're a higher pigment load than usual. I just don't agree with walnut oil. However, use them. Smoke them if you got them. You could absolutely use oleo gel with walnut oil. Walnut oil has it has two significantly worse features about it over linseed oil. Oh my god, a hype train! I'm starting a new trend of subbing stuff for no reason. Would I be permitted to use the anonymous? Absolutely. You could use the anonymous button. No. I do go after the anonymous, though. Gerard Butler from Russell Crowe. Gerard Butler is the Leonidas from 300. And he played the Phantom in the Phantom of the Opera movie. Russell Crowe is the dude from Gladiator. Ha ha! Hi, Garg. Get hi, Garg. Son of a bitch. Zach. Right, if you could picture 300 boy with the hot bods and Gladiator boy, then you can figure out their differences. Adding the linseed oil will make them stronger. There are two. Hold on. There are two main differences between linseed oil and walnut oil. Okay? We'll make that three. First one. Walnut oil has a longer drying time. Two. Walnut oil, has a weaker bonds after polymerizing. The oil layer is weaker after it dries. Okay? Three. Walnut oil loses more volume of oil after polymerization, which leaves microgaps in the oil films that can lead to cracking or issues with the oil layer in addition to its strength. So it essentially will cause an additional layer of brittleness because there are little gaps, kind of like insulation, in the oil layer because of the volume loss due to polymerization. 3.5. Some people say walnut oil yellows less. There is no direct evidence to the sort. It is only perception based. There you go. That's right, the micro gaps. Well, like, Yambri, picture a landslide, right? You know why landslides happen? Because you have, like, dirt. There's, like, air gaps in the dirt, and then it suddenly collapses in on itself, causing other ones to go down. That's what I'm talking about in the oil layer. On a much smaller layer, but it's because when oil dries, instead of having 5 milliliters of volume, you now have 3. That's it. The numbers don't, like, the numbers aren't exact here, but I'm saying is, like, linseed oil will only drop like 5% to 6% of volume, where walnut oil will drop 15 to 20%. Does that make sense for you, Goddess? So it's not like walnut oil is the end of the world. However, it is empirically worse for long-term wear of your paint. Okay. So, like, here's kind of like a decent analogy for you, Goddess, is what are the differences between like a cast iron pan and a stainless steel pan of the same size, exact size, right? Well, weights will be similar. They both have similar heat coefficients, right? Cast iron needs to be seasoned. What's it? It could like, it doesn't take soap well, and it can rust, right? They both can do the similar jobs, about the same at the time, but there are drawbacks to one versus the that just don't exist for the other. They're pretty similar weights, figured Dolly. They usually make stainless steel a lot thinner though, because cast iron is cast, it's not machined. Bitch, you don't think I know about this? You know I was a mechanical engineer, right, Figure Dolly? Here, we'll just look it up. They're very similar. I'd be shocked if there was significance. Density of cast iron. (7.1 to 7.3 grams per centimeter cubed). We'll go 304 stainless steel, which is medical grade. 7.93. There's a difference. Not a lot. Stainless is heavier. Did you think cast iron was heavier? I'm just out of curious. So stainless steel is denser, figured Dolly. Same size. They're not the same size, figured Dolly. Metal's really fucking heavy. Right, I'm saying exact same size. Do you know, like, how they have to make stainless steel? It's not a, it's not a, like, on a pan, it's not a, like, a complete piece of stainless steel that they machine down. They usually stamp those things together. But cast iron, it's cast into that size. There's, like, 3 times the amount of material in that pan in the cast iron. Yeah, you should, Doc Goddess. All right. Okay, so we need more shadows here. Masquerade. Painted faces on parade. That is scary. Well, figure Dolly, it's literally because you are being like there are air gaps in that stainless steel pan. The cast iron doesn't have that. I'm not a fan. I don't like shit that rusts, which is cast iron. If I could afford it, I just have all stainless steel shit. And my wok. I do have a wok that will rust, but it's a little bit different. You want a bat figure, Dolly? I'm full of piss, vinegar, and testosterone. Ask Maddie or Garg if I'm anemic. Figure Dolly. Yeah, well, no iron, Zach. That's true. Okay, so now the sun comes out. Only pump iron. Just ask them about the hugs I give. Oh, because I've hugged and ragdolled both of them. It's too dark. Too dark. Lizzie, too, by the way. It just means I'm not anemic. It's too fucking dark. What am I doing? Let's just hit the fucking color. I'm playing games here. Why am I offended at being called anemic? I don't know. Ooh, dark. Thank you, Outernet. Nope, you gotta stay here, Amanda. No working during my stream. None whatsoever. Too dark.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Thank you. Now you can't leave. For sure. It was the cat. That cat should wash more often. Masquerade. Painted faces on parade. Masquerade. Ba 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 ba. Does she? Sounds like a good cat. Sounds like a high quality cat. Sounds like a cat with good character. Very much so, I don't know. You just don't get it, Figure Dolly. You just don't get it. Hell hath no fury like a Badley's hug. I swear. Painted faces on parade. I know too much, Richards. Like a fox. Masquerade. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Masquerade. Oh, God. Oh. Jesus. My shoulder has been really getting... I think it's because I have to reach around... Like, I have to give myself the reach around to get to my palette. I think it causes my shoulder to get really sore. All these reach arounds I'm giving myself. Let's switch these up. I might have. Yeah, I never really got into it. I know people loved it, but I never really watched it. Gone now, yeah. I mean, people love that fucking shit. I think I put my titanium white where my lead white usually is. And I think I didn't add oleo gel. I mean, not oleo gel, impasto, and I added it to the lead. So that's kind of interesting. Faces on masquerade. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. I could probably lean into orange. Oringa. Figure doll, you still there? Figure Dolly, can you hear me? Son of a bitch. Were you the one who was asking me the difference between Pyrrole Scarlet and Pyrrole Red? This is Pyrrole Scarlet I have out there right now. It's just a little bit closer to orange than the Pyrrole Red. A few paint companies do that. Like I said, I can name at least 2 that recognize Scarlet as being more orange. Orange. All right. However, I have some distinct memories of hearing people use it for like an alizarin crimson as well. So, but as far as in the paint world and pigment world, from my experience, orange is closer to Scarlet. Why? Why would you barf? I wonder if we could do something like this. Do any longer. Now you have gas. That was you that time. You did that. You're just a gassy bastard. Just a gassy bastard. Did you think any more about the critique, or do you have any? What was I going to talk about with your critique, by the way? What were the things? Value? Do you want me to discuss value? We could do one of the 2 things that we need to talk about. That'd be cool. Color palettes. What would you rather have me talk about? Color palettes or value? They're both kind of related. Let's just talk about value. After a word from our sponsors. What? We don't have any. Again? Fuck. All right. Let's talk about Republican values. They have none and they're all pedophiles. All right, let's talk about paint values. So value with regards to color is referencing how light and dark something is. So what's a way... Figured out, you want to know a way that you can check on what something's value is? What's a quick way to see something's relative value to another? Yes, turn it into black and white, right? Um, so now let's understand things that affect value. Well, for still life, you have to look at the relative nature of colors next to each other. You don't have a dog on hand. Right, so you have, like, so I don't necessarily look at value. Now, I know this is weird for the value discussion, but hear me out, okay? I look at the difference of contrast from one color to the next, okay? So, like, you might have heard me say the exact color doesn't really fucking matter. As long as how this looks next to this, and this looks next to that, right? That's what, like, really is important versus, like, I want that exact red and that exact green. Because you don't need both, right? You just need to be, like, relative to each other. That's how you can get away with using limited palettes, right? If you understand that. So now, but let's just talk about values, okay? Light and dark. What are things that actually affect value? Is the main one saturation, and second one being its actual color. So, for example, right? Figure Dolly, think about the most yellow something yellow can be. The yellowest yellow, right? The yellowest yellow is very bright. This is the most yellow I have found pigment-wise. The lemon yellows, okay? But it's also very bright and very saturated. But now, think about this. Think about what's the most red. And we kind of have that right here. Right? And this red is not brighter than this yellow. So what does that mean? Is the more saturated something is, you actually can lighten and darken the value of it because saturation has a relationship like that. Right? It could brighten in the case of yellow, but with most like yellow and orange, you can kind of brighten stuff up with, but even orange kind of usually darkens stuff up because of the saturation. And there's actually a method of measuring color that I believe is called the Munsell color rating, where you have, like, it has three values. It has a color rating, it has a value rating, and it has a chroma rating. And so, like, for some colors can't go over a value rating without lowering their saturation. It's not very commonly used, but there's I forget what industry uses it a lot. There's an industry that uses it a lot. Okay, but Munsell, it might be Munsell, Munsell color wheel, or it's a 3D color thing that has, like, value as, like, the one axis, and then it runs like a circle around it, where it's like Munsell scale. Thank you. The scale. No worries, children. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, all right. So understand that when you play with saturations, you're also tweaking value. Those two are inherently linked, right? So in the case of your painting, when your values are messed up, your contrasts are messed up because you are going into varying levels of saturation without adjusting the values. Your midtones were massively, usually, too bright, and it took away the natural effects from your brights to make that effect, right? So notice how I have reflections here, and they're only, like, small marks here, but it makes a wider range of shit look brighter, right? Here I have too big of bright marks, but I should probably put in some more intense bright stuff in specific points to really sell that, right? Essentially what I know, like, what seemed to be a pattern in that painting I was looking at was oh, this is the bright shape, and you make all of it bright, instead of understanding that, oh, wait, no, it's actually a little point that's actually bright, and the rest of it were midtones. So you had to increase your ability to play with mid and desaturated tones, and then you tweak saturation, but not value in those areas to provide a different type of contrast. And this is why you'd reference things like Monet. Monet was the king of not changing value, but changing contrast through subtle differences in color. I could bring up examples if you would like. But as I've been going through this endeavor of mine, I have noticed that a lot of the better paintings play a lot more around in midtones and then go for it with specific marks than keep like just a strong bright and a strong dark. They have a strong dark, a strong middle, and then intense light. And remember to never, ever, ever betray me. It all is. Sorry, I didn't hear anything that betray me. All right. That's all you needed to hear. Let me know when you get back. Oh, these kids are so inconvenient for me. Any longer. No worries. Yeah, let me know when you get back. It's all right. Take your time. I'm really not. I'm not actually intending to guilt trip you on that. Don't you bitch. Son of a bitch. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god! Jack of all craps. What the hell?
Stop whining.
I'm not a whiner. I'm a winner. Keep spreading the news. Is that just desaturated? Or is it something like that? It's too much red, I think. Maybe a pube's worth of blue. I think the pube unit of measurement is something that should be explored more. I feel like it's way too understandable. Who's with me? Good. Good, everyone is. We're gonna be a little aggressive, not a little bit more than I have been. We'll see. We'll see if this is actually aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Should I just, like, on my tubes be like, you know, 41 pubes worth of paint instead of 41 milliliters? How do you think that would do at art fairs, Pickles? So, yeah, so exactly. So pubes make sense, guys. You would sell out, maybe. Really? I did not know that, Shasta. But in reality, a pube is probably, what, a quarter of a milliliter? Probably actually less than that. A pube is, what, a tenth of a milliliter? How many pubes in a milliliter of paint, everybody? Let's work this out. I'd say 10 pubes to a milliliter. It's probably right. Alright, good. Probably 10, though. Bring in the scale and tweezers. True, Zach. If pubes were... Well, when I say I need a pube of yellow in this color, right? What would be the actual volumetric measurement? No, micrograms is weight. I'm talking volumes, right? So milliliters, ounces. Of volume. How much volume is a pube in the Badley scale of measurement? So if I say I need to add a pube of yellow to this color, if we were to measure that amount, what would it be? I'm thinking 0.1 milliliter. Yeah, see, there you go, Carlos. You actually have that from the military? How long is a speedboat? 30 feet? Right, yeah, exactly, Shasta. But now we're talking about a pubes amount. This is very important, everybody. We need to work this out for the good of the universe. What if we get invaded by aliens and they're just all over pubes' measurements? But then we're gonna need to hold on to the master pubes. One hair is 5 to 30 grams? Oh, the total, oh, sorry, God, the total amount of pubic hairs. How many hairs, how many pubic hairs are in that amount? Yeah, in total. I was like, what the fuck? That's a humongous pube. Yeah. So how many All right. So now, Pickles, can you look up on average how many pubic hairs does a person have? Please and thank you. This is good for your search history, I promise. Right, exactly. But we have an average of 5 to 30 grams. A bushel, yeah. Per centimeter, 6 to 20. Can you find out in total? Because I don't know how much volume somebody has in their pubic areas. 6 to 24 per centimeter squared. That's not that many. And a bushel and a peck of pubes, please. Excuse me? I feel like Mud is shaking their head right now. Mud, are you here? Are you ashamed of this conversation? I wonder if my parents are watching. Dance on the head of a pin? Who knows, Shasta? Does anybody have the number? How many pubes in total does the average human have? Adult human. This is important information. Still counting, yeah. Get on it, Shasta. That's 1, 2. I think that's 3. Can't find a number. All right, Pickles, undo this for me. What's the average area of, or what's the average area of pubic areas on a person's body? Since we have an estimation. Trust me, this is good. A typical adult with untreated full pubic region will generally have anywhere from 2,000 to 6,000 individual hairs. Good. All right, so now, so the lower end of pubic hairs, wait, we had, what was the number? 5 to 30 grams. So 5 grams for 2,000 hairs. So, would roughly be, why can't I do this in my head? Be like 0.4 something grams, 0.4 grams. So, sorry, 0.04 grams. 0.004 grams. 0.004 grams. 2. We had 30 and 6,000. So that'd be 0.005, right? Well, all right. So wait, hold on. 30 divided by 6, 5. 1,000 hairs per 5 grams. So it'd be 0.002 grams. No, sorry. 0.005 grams. 0.005 grams per pubic hair. Now, can somebody look up the average volume of a pubic hair? Can someone look up the average volume of a pubic hair? We didn't even need the weight for it because that we're just getting density. We could just do that. What's the average volume of a pubic hair? This is good work we're doing, everybody. This is good work.
Lottie frickin' da!
How you doing, Jan? We're going to be converting badly made paints to the units of pubes. So we're figuring that out. 5 thousandths. Oh, it's coincidentally 5 thousandths of an inch. So 0.005 inches cubed. A millimeter or 0.1 millimeters. All right, so can you compute that to I'm doing all right, Jan. Richards, can you convert that to metric, please, to milliliters? Cubic inches to milliliters. We have to do it for the average pube. Are the average pubes curly? It's probably curlies are probably counted for that in there. For pubimeters? Yes. Yep, that works. That's a good one. We're doing good work here. Milliliters. Milliliters. MLs, Richard. It's not millimeters. Oh my god! Big weird asshole. Yeah, he's hallucinating the answers. Sure. I don't know, Dot Goddess. But we're going to figure this out. Because I'm seriously considering putting units of pubes on my paint. You really did. Start spreading the news. We're going to have to redo all my labels. Herb says 5,000 pubes. Well, what was the actual number? 0.0. I gotta look it up. Hold on. 0.005. 0.005 inches cubed. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, wait. Cubed. So 0.08 milliliters. Hold on. 0.082. 0.082 milliliters to the average pube. Somebody write that down. 0.082. 0.082 pubes to pubes milliliters. Pube is 0.082 milliliters. Hold on. Let's find my calculator. All right, so if I have 41 milliliters divided by 0.082. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Look at this, guys. 51 41 milliliters of paint is 500 pubes. 500 pubes, everybody. It's perfect. That works out perfectly. Oh, I forgot to do the VIP. It's coming. Did you want critique or did you want VIP first? Jesus. Okay. So everybody, my tubes are 500 pubes. Both. Oh my god, we had to figure this out too. It does say boobs. Or it says boo. I don't know. You'll get your VIP. Alright. Should I add that to my tubes, everybody? Should I add 500 pubes for the volume? I do have a reminder there. You don't think so, Jan? Do PBS. There you go, Zach. This was important. Well, we already have the symbol. Carlos has the symbol, the tilde. The tilde is the universal sign for pubes now. It might, Jan. Per tube, yeah, pupil liters. May contain, no. This tube contains at least 500 pubes worth of paint. So we don't say it contains pubes. Well, if it's pubes per square foot now, I mean, I just have to recalculate it. Hold on. All right, let's do pubes per square foot. Hold on. I mean, it's going to be very... Well, how many pubes in a square foot now? Let me do this 1 second. I guess it'd be cubic foot, huh? Pubes per cubic foot. Does anybody have a calculator? A cubic foot. Does anybody have a calculator? I can't remember this number, I think. Who's ready? No one? All right. I could do this. Okay, so all right, do 1 divided by 0.00000. 5 zeros. 29. 29. 5 zeros, 29.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Give us that number. That's how many pubes are in a cubic foot. $344,827.59 pubes per square foot. There you go. I'm cubic foot. Cubic foot. Cubic foot. Divide that by 12 for, I guess, technically a square foot. But it doesn't really make sense because that's an area, not a volume. These are some great looking numbers. Decimals you're talking about? We go to 2. We go to 2. It has to be, Carlos. I'm actually ecstatic that 41 milliliters coincidentally is 500 pubes exactly. I am ecstatic about that, everybody. I really want to put that on my labels. This is very important work. Should I have should I have 2 different versions of normal notation and pervert notation for the labels, where the pervert notation has pubes as the unit of measurement? The only difference. The volumetric measurement. Is the luxury label. I just charge $1 extra for them for some reason. Stream report. Don't you report me. Keep spreading the news. I bet you did, you son of a bitch. How's the new job treating you, Jan? God. What an intense round of pubology there. We all had something to add. And we got it done. We figured out the math, everybody. No pubes left behind. Shiny, am I right? Yeah, I you know, schminky, I don't, you know, I just think it's, I don't think they do anything special. Pube edition, I am, figured out. Wait, I thought you said you got a new one. Oh, you canceled that. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read the line before. Okay. You have 4 leads now? Okay. So did you start and you quit? I am not a bitch. Skinky. Fuck Schminky. And the horse they rode in on. Keeps spreading the news. Question is... Very strange work on it. So you actually like started a day or two, huh? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. If you need me to blow and or kill somebody, let me know. Too much. That's fine. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, but they're no badly made. They're no badly made watercolors, which are the best on the market. Yep. But you can't beat the wiener growth. You can't beat the wiener growth of the badly made watercolors. What other company promises you 14 inches per use? There you go, Carlos. No, I think though, I do think what's a big problem in the watercolor and paints in general is that companies easily get to rely on word of mouth and not have to really care about their quality. Like, it's a lot of paint companies, it's a race to the bottom for quality. Um, and I find that to be a problem. Like, I am not aware of a company like saying, you know what, we just had to go for the expense, like, you know, the most expensive way here, or we had to get a new supplier and it's more expensive, but we're going to keep things the same price, you know? Well, we call those people maniacs who don't like it. We call them losers. Jackass. Thank you, Garg. You gotta say it like a Chicagoan, too. Jackass. Good. Garg, really, you know, Chicagoland is really having an effect on you. Are you saying horse shit a lot more often? It could, Shasta. Spreading the news. Garg, did you hear the pube conversation? You would like this conversation. We found out the volumetric measurement of a pube. So 41 milliliters is exactly the volumetric equivalent of 500 average pubes. Did I mention my parents were proud of me?
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
You need help, Figure Dolly. You have to go for the average here, Garg. You know. Right? We're not talking Robin Williams here. We're talking like a Ryan Gosling amount of pubes. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good, Jan. I said average pubes. Jesus. Jesus Christ, Garg. 1,000 pubes equals a green bag. That's not bad. Oh, all right, so hold on. What should we call 500 pubes? What should be a group of 500 pubes be called? We'll pick good answers and maybe we'll vote on it. Like, you know, like a group of crows is called a murder, right? What should 500 pubes be called? A dill of pubes? Hmm. A demi bush? A grab of okay, grab isn't bad. A grab of pubes. A pluck is very good. A pluck of pubes is very good. Ooh, that's not bad. That works. One pluck of pubes, 500 of them. Oh my god! You just come out of the blue and do a murder. You're sick. Here we are talking about pubes. A bush? A bush. You know what? A bush is pretty natural too. Ooh, a Brazilian actually works too. So a pluck, a bush, a Brazilian. A bush of pubes. A Brazilian of pubes. Or a pluck of pubes. I mean, bush makes sense, right? A tarmac of pubes? Okay, hold on. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I got that. I put that together. The alliteration of pluck does work well. Or do we just go something from right field, like a harmony of pubes? Weed? A weed of pubes? A lock of pubes? A load of pubes? It's a little bit too... Oh, God. Too much innuendo related to it, in my opinion. I don't think it's bad. Or like a feather? A pluck, a grip, a tear of pubes? A rube? Pluck? We should probably make a vote, shouldn't we? A ponytail? No, it needs to be one word. I keep on getting spam calls today. A scrunchie? A scruncie? A scruncie. Badley's tube of pubes. A merc. Oh, merkin could be really good. A merkin of pubes is 500. That works well. It might be merkin. I like merkin a lot. Merkin and pluck, I think, are actually my favorite. But a bush makes the most sense. But a pluck works well too. And maiden and merkin. Yeah, I know. Merkin works really well. A merkin of pubes is 500 pubes. You did a damn good job. By merkins. Should we vote on this, everybody? Should we vote on this? Do I have any mods here? Who wants to make a poll? Let's vote on this. What should we call 500 pubes? We have a pluck, we have a bush, we have a merkin. I think it's between those three. So bush, pluck, merkin. A finger works pretty well too. I don't mind finger. This is tough, everybody. To officially name things. There we go. We got a we got a pubes poll. We left out finger. Vote for what a 500 pubes should be called. The equivalent volume of 500 pubes. I still think those are my 3 favorite, though. Doc Goddess, do you have a vote? Are you voting for Bush? I could add one to the vote for you. I think it works for both, Dolly. Nope, I just want the 500. Vote as your however the wind moves you. Do you see the poll on the chat, Richards? That's where you vote. We need to document this for the meeting minutes, everybody. Because we're going to have to send this to be documented by the Library of Congress. Oh yeah, you have I forgot you have Twitch. Duh. All this pubology is making me hungry. You sick fuck. Listen, I still haven't voted. We only have 3 votes here. Why aren't people voting? Is everybody waiting till the last second? We don't have a lot of time left, everybody. The rapture can happen any moment now, and we need to know this. When I'm down in hell selling my paints, I need to know this information. Less people voted than I expected. Oh, people are waiting till last second. Merkin's got it, everybody. All right. 500 pubes is now known as a merkin. Huzzah! Figure Dolly, you will not see any royalties from this. When Badly Made Paints becomes the biggest company in the world, you will not see money from this. Oh my, they keep on, I've allowed this. You'll get VIP.
Fart in your general direction.
I shit in yours, Richards. Jeez.
The space between the button balls.
I'm not a taint, you're the taint. You'll get VIP for your vulgarity. For your reprehensible vulgarity. It's alright. Oh, that red's still wet? Interesting. It's probably a big glob, huh? You making some gouache? Oh, watercolor. Okay. I mean, basically the same thing. I don't really mind this look here. Amateur opinion. You don't even know. All right. Figure Dolly, what's the difference between gouache and watercolor? Enlighten me, please. I want to know. What's an FLD? Is just right? Do you mean diarrhea? I don't crash out though, Richards. No, Amanda, you have to stay here. Fully liquid? They're both fully liquid. What's the I mean, I don't know what the difference is between that. I need to know. Yep, Amanda, no leaving. You have to stay at work and watch the entire stream. I should have probably take a break, huh? Let's take a break. Quick break. Shit, shower, shave, snack, and sob. We got a minute till ads start. I did not call you Maddie, Amanda. I definitely didn't. Not possible. Alright, we got 30 seconds. Okay, I gotta take a quick break. You know what to do. Oh, God. Name that movie. Alright, ads about to start. We'll see you then. You almost got a free shot. All right. Oh my god. You sick fuck. Here I am, just finished taking several poos, and you murder me? I did actually have to poo, it turns out. Thank you. You know, they take a while because of how much blood there is. I'm gonna get on my gloves. Fine. What are you talking about, Richards? Everybody poos blood. Oh, God. No, you're sick. No, it's been like this my entire life. I really say some fucked up shit on this stream, huh? Yeah. What does that say about you, though? Doesn't that reflect poorly on your character? Let's start finishing this class, huh? But see, I'm not a weirdo. You know this. You know I'm a super cool normal guy. Like everybody else here does, too. Alright, who just happens to be harassed by a lot of people online. Not a lot of people. Several people online. Hi, Dia. I'm a super cool normal guy. Hi, Nordic. I am a super cool. How do you guys not understand this? I am the epitome of super cool normal guy. Can you think of anybody who's more normal, cool, and super than me? Right, you can. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna swim in it. I've been due for a hydrogen peroxide peel. Yeah, but he's not normal. See, I'm super normal. Is that dark? Is that dark? Greenbag's a bastard. We know this. Yeah, I'm both. What am I missing here, Nordic? What am I what are we doing? It's painfully obvious how super cool and normal I am, and you just refuse to see it. Everyone here agrees I'm super normal and cool. Everyone. There isn't one who disagrees. I wonder if that's the color I need to go for the hair. How are you though, Nordic? It's nice to see you. How have you been? Yeah, Richards. I mean, Yambari. Sorry, you have the same color. You know, Grok makes all of my decisions and tells me what to say and do. That's why I liquidated all my assets and bought into SpaceX. At its highest. Grok has and will never lead me astray. It's incapable of. And my AI girlfriend Tatiana. Did you not sleep or something, Nordic? Ooh, yikes. You should go take a nap. After I'm done streaming, of course. Cause it's alright. still. Yeah, this glass is giving me a case of the vapors. Nordic, what should I do for a case of the vapors? A lot of sun, okay. I was also told copious amounts of brandy. So no brandy? Gin. Oh boy. Well, I've already drinking a handle of brandy. But so I should drink a handle of gin then? Or should I drink 2 handles of gin to cancel out the one to cancel out the brandy? Okay, all right. All right, because I did that too. All right, good. All right, at least I'm safe. Of tonic water? Okay. All right, deal. Done. Wait. I found out that those 2 handles of gin were vodka. Okay, hold on. So then do I need 4 liters of, 4 handles of gin? Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta try something here. You're my lawyer and permanent doctor, Dia. What should I do? As the person responsible for my well-being, Dia, what should I do? For anyone who doesn't know, Dia is my lawyer. D is my lawyer and doctor on retainer. But no gin? Well, how can I not have a gin spritzer with dinner, Nordic? Denied. Your resignation is denied. You're stuck with me. No, no, no. I'm gonna live forever. I remember I got cursed by that witch, dude. I can't die. All right, so Nordic, no gin. So the what then? So back to brandy then, Nordic? Back to brandy, not gin? What about how does RC Cola fit into this? Not even with dinner? You gotta have a couple at least old fashions. You've probably ran into people like this, haven't you? How can you tell? That you're a nurse. Just that you're a nurse. Bingo, bingo, bango. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Yeah, I bet you the people who regularly go to hospitals are frankly not that different between European countries and the United States. Like, Nordic, during COVID, did you guys have a lot of anti-vaxxing nuts? I could see y'all having some real wieners. Now, so many that I've heard of. Did you encounter anybody personally that was like really bad? Because in America, the story was basically on their deathbeds as they couldn't breathe. A lot of them wanted to get vaccinated. That's kind of like the storyline I heard a lot. That's conspiracy. That type of shit, I see. Because don't you guys have like a lot of... You know what freaked me out in France a lot, Nordic? Is, and I was actually surprised, quite surprised by this, was how day-to-day their holistic medicine bullshit was. So like when you went to their pharmacy, I would say over 60% of the store was like vitamins and holistic shit. And I was actually surprised at how bad the frequency was in France. You guys are you guys like that over there too? Like, don't get me wrong, the United States still has that shit, but like there was like the main thing of the store. But so like the stuff you could buy over the counter is only like vitamins and like kind of scams essentially. So then everything else is just a prescription. So there's no real point, like cough medicine and shit. Is that what I was kind of observing then? We're gonna see how this looks. This could be intense. Yeah, so like a reference suggestion is like it could be like Dia, it could be Bill Murray. And then I would find a reference of Bill Murray, but if you pick the upper one, it would be like I want this picture from Bill Murray from Life Aquatic. You know what I'm saying? However, I'm adding a few more things to that list soon. Dia, I'm adding the red glasses painting. You know, where I did that portrait recently with the wearing the red glasses. That's gonna be added. I think I'm gonna add a 2-color palette. So there's gonna be, okay, we're gonna add the red glasses, and that's a 2 palette where I only use 2 different paint colors that are you know, opposites. I'm going to be adding a fan brush painting, like where you can limit my brushes. The red glasses. I think there was another thing I was gonna add. So I could finally get around to that too. What are you thinking about doing? Because you could torture me with a limited palette. You know, like Maddie tends to do. But you could also torture me with brushes. But you know, this painting was started because of Redeem from Maddie. Fair. But this was an idea. Maddie did a prop Redeem, and then I talked about it because I had this idea with this, but then we talked about it. We talked about it, and this idea became larger. But you know, it was basically we literally talked on Discord in a call, and we went over like um, ideas, and granted, not every single redeem has to be like that, but point being is like if you want to just input into like a full painting I'm doing or I'm gonna do, that's also kind of like an option, like if you just wanted to do it for like the exercise of seeing how I think about it, um that's an option. India, did you buy your plane tickets yet for the art festival? Like everyone was supposed to do. My art fair in Wisconsin on July 11th and 12th. Everyone was supposed to get their plane tickets. Because I'd be devastated if nobody showed up. I'd be devastated. Think about like the kid waiting for his parents who forgot them in the rain after school. Oh my god, Dio. Oh my god. I'm devastated. Well, at least I mean you could still make it to the other two art fairs that are all mandatory as well. I'm the featured artist at the first one. They're in general discussion. And please, you don't have to. The first one is kind of a small one. The one that's probably there are two that are probably worth going to, but the first one's in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, which is just north of Milwaukee. Um, it's the first one I'm doing. That's on the 11th and 12th of July. But I probably if you were actually considering going, that's probably not the one. There's one in August. I think it's 22nd and 23rd in Evanston, Illinois, which is where Northwestern is. It's like just outside of Chicago. That's like the Evanston Art and Fork Festival. So it's like it's food and art. August in the Midwest. Was chest. No. That's one. It's the name of one of the art fairs. One of the art fairs I got accepted to, and then I signed up for a cheap one in Woodstock, Illinois, because they had a good deal on it. But I don't know how good of an art fair that is. But I did it because it's relatively close to me, and it's it was only $100. Yeah, this is Woodstock, Illinois, which is like a middle class suburb of Chicagoland area. Yeah, it is. It's not a town to write home about. I think it was also a town that was also like it was kind of like a 50s town, if that makes sense. Where it's like they were like one of the towns that could have really taken off, but then like manufacturing kind of died and shit like that. But that's kind of like the town I live in right now, Figuredelli. There's a lot of them. You know, why? There's nothing scary about it. I actually live in a town with like a decent amount of crime, but it's not like it's scary. It's just like, you know. But if you go to the suburbs, like where I grew up, like, you know, my parents don't lock their doors. My parents haven't locked our doors. We went on a 2-week vacation and we didn't lock our fucking doors. It's like that type of shit. Oh, did you? What area of New York is that, though? Was it mafia murders or just like, you know, random murders? Granted, the mafia wasn't really like a big thing, though, even into like the 90s. Just gang violence, yeah. I mean, that's kind of my city has some gang violence, but it's just very specific areas. You grew up upstate. Well, what city was it then that you grew up in? Newburgh? I mean, if you're already gone from there. If you want, I can dox Yamboree handouts, if that makes you feel better. I have a lot of people's addresses figured out. I could dox Dia. Should I dox you too as well, Dia, while we're at it? All right. Dia's exact address is I was given permission. Don't worry, Dia. I would never. Man, it's raining like cats and penises again. Dia has amazing views from her home, though. I'll say that. I did a landscape of Dia's yard, and it's fucking gorgeous. Not the painting, the yard. Do you think this painting is going to need how many? I think this session and one other. I think I'll finish this by the next session. Granted, everything is kind of taking me longer than I would have liked it to. Oh, boss. That's good to hear. Because you have that, you have the Jess portrait, you have... Do you have any other paintings of mine? I owe you a painting. Whenever you decide. That's it, President. Gotta up those numbers. That was an early painting, though, I did. Why, Dia? What's the problem? Man. Okay. to be bluer. Can't really see that glass that well, but I don't know if that's where... I don't know if I like it where... There are things that I think are fine. I don't know if y'all can see it. Fuck. Oh. Let's see if I could do a nice meaty shadow stroke. And I hope that grows some of you out. Oh, thank you, dear. I will take a look. See. Yep, that will happen. That will happen. But I am not, you know, I can't be held liable for that. I can't. Trust me, I've talked to the lawyer. Don't even try it. Those kids are doomed. Those kids are doomed. You did this. Diplomatic immunity. I think, what was that? Lethal Weapon 2 or 3? Does anyone remember that? One of the most annoying villains of all time. So it was like this like German guy who Riggs and Murtaugh were going after, who was a politician, and he was just straight up fucking killing the cops and shit like that. And he kept on holding up this like thing like diplomatic immunity. Don't you boo me, Kaylan. Lockbox? The fuck? What do you mean lockbox? And nuh-uh, Kaylan. Don't you boo me. This is bullshit. I will not be booed.
You're a snitch.
Not a snitch. No! Stop it!
Freeze!
'Cause it's alright. Pros! I'm not a snitch. Are you Kaylan? That's your real name. I'm not a snitch. All right, well, Dia's a snitch, but Dia gets to be a snitch. Stop it, Kaylan. Do I keep it that loose? Do I keep it as loose as that goose? Yeah, huh? Silhouette to be strong. Maybe this will help too. Surprised it needed to be a little bit darker. There. Okay. I'm at this point where I'm making like finite marks and I'm like holding my breath. So I have kids around and haven't been able to see. Well, so you're talking about here. So there, what you're seeing is like a matte drying of the paints, which is caused usually because of like not enough oil or something like that. So what you're seeing is actually pretty close to what I see. But if I were to put oil on top of it, you would see it truer to color. Um, so I could show you a little bit. Um, so here, let's just clean out the brush because it has white in there. And do you remember how to clean out your brushes, Figure Dolly? It happens a lot. For me, it happens because a few of my paints, colors, like will do that. Specifically, the red, the burnt umber, and my pyrrole red. Um, my pyrrole red, the raw umber will kind of dry matte a little bit. So I'm just kind of working out all the paint here. There's gonna be a little bit left, but there's gonna be very little. Ultramarine blue should not do that. Interesting that you have one that does that. Ultramarine though should not be one of those. All right, so I'm just gonna use oleo gel. right? And I'm just gonna go over, like, I'll go horizontal, I'll go vertical. Oh, then it's the umber. Then it's the umber. It's not the ultramarine blue. But so notice, like, you know, I apply some specifically right here. See how that went darker with the oil? That's because, so when you have a this is why you, partly why you should varnish all your paintings, Figure Dolly, is because when you have a gloss finish, will make darks look more dark and richer, and it'll be more of what you saw when you originally put on the painting. But you see how much that, like, clears it up, and now it looks a little darker. You're also seeing some glare too. But you see how much more normal that looks. It will look darker too once I finish this. See, like, the reason why this looks darker is because I applied new paint to there. So this is the paint that still has the gloss. But make sure, Dolly, you varnish all of your fucking paintings. There is absolutely no excuse not to varnish your paintings. Okay? If I ever catch any of you not varnishing your paintings, I will burn this place to the ground. All right, good. I just, yeah, I just, thank God, because I've been waiting for a long time, Richards. Brenda, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Let's mix. Some yellow. Some good yellow. Alright, who wants to see the awesome green that I can make from my palette? With this phthalo blue and just a pube of yellow, we can get a fine Viridian. That's right. Good timing, Shasta. Good timing. Where did that white come from? Okay. Let's redo.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, hooray! Shit, Brandy, you're fine, good. Welcome in, Ink Figures. Welcome in. Get on in here. No, this is no Magic Zone, Cementful. How you doing, Riptide? Get on in here. Give me your links, or I'll burn this place to the ground. Riptide, thank you for the follow. Give me those links, or this place is going up in flames. Oh yeah, I'm lighting the Molotov as we speak. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right, Riptide. I better see some links. Now! You don't know what I'm capable of. Good. Good. Alright. Alright, fine. I won't burn down my home. You win this round, Ink Figures. You win this round. Good. Everyone go check out Ink Figures' website. I go to their website at least 7 to 8 times per day. You should buy everything and anything. You should actually offer them more money for their stuff than what they're asking. That's what I do. Really cool stuff. Really like a lot of these watercolors. Son of a bitch! Cement Fury. You fucker! Oh my god. You're sick. You're sick. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. So yeah, everyone, go check out their Ink Figures website. Really cool watercolors. You should invest in badly made watercolors, though, Ink Figures. I'm not sponsored by this company, but there's a paint company called Badly Made Paints. They make oil paints, watercolors, gouache. They are really great paints. You should check them out. I have no affiliation, though. All right? That's not sponsored. That's how you know they're good. All right? I only use badly made oil paints. There's the equivalent of 500 pubes of paint, volume-wise, of paint in each tube. Can you believe that? 500 pubes worth of paint in each tube for the oil paints. Roughly $250 for the gouache. You can't beat that. You can't beat that deal. It's a lot of pubes, I know, Riptide.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, a second raid! Saturn Flux. Wait, Fluvs. Fluves. Get on in here. Post your links, or I will burn this place to the ground. How many milliliters are in a half pan, Shasta? Can you look that up for me? We're figuring out our watercolor pube calculations. Yeah, what's in a half pan? Get on in here. Give us your link, Saturn, or I will burn this place in the ground. 2 to 2.5. So let's just say 2.5. So 10th, 1/20th. Well, 2.5 would be 4, 8, 12, 16. Roughly 16. So 16 goes into 500. 30. 31. 31
Quit playing with your dinghy.
So 31.25 pubes worth of watercolors. That's how many pubes worth of watercolors you get, but it's dried. It goes a long way. Don't you want the pube equivalent of your paints? Clearly noted. I gotta add that to my website, don't I? That we did the pube conversion. That will probably generate some sales. Well, thank you. You don't have a link? I better see a link, Saturn. Or this is all going up in flames. All of it. All right, we're burning it down, everybody. All right, I wish I could say it was nice knowing all of you. But we're restarting, and I'll see you all in hell. Especially you, Figure Dolly. Fuck me, fuck you. God, how does it... God, we really need to get you VIP'd. I'm tired of clicking allow. You think it would just remember. Dick? You mean Dick Blick? Or you meant Nick or Dick? Or Prick? Or Sick? Did I fuck up the green brush? I did not. Good. Good, good, good. All right, but if anybody has any questions, please let me know. I will answer any questions. There is no question I won't answer. And all my answers have always been right. I have never said a wrong answer. Can I burn some more? No. I've already burned up, but this seems to be a Freddy Krueger situation. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? It's because I'm really attractive. And my raw, pure sexual energy. No more burning for now. Jesus Christ! Saturn, you sick fuck. Vultures appear, maybe, maybe. What if the birds are shoebill storks? Even better. The horniest of all birds. What if the birds are great tits? Once again, what's the downside here? Thank you so much, Ink Figures. You have a great day. Thank you so much. Why do birds suddenly appear? Blue-footed boobies? Yeah, them too. There is no downside. Next question. What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk? Well, I moonlight as a stripper. My stripper name is White Lavender. Thank you. It pays terribly, but I do it for the love of the game.
I be smoking.
Indeed. I have to say, I think the Black Eyed Peas music has aged terribly. Who else agrees with me? It's both. It's definitively both. Oh my god, Figure Dolly. I'll take the $10 an hour. And no tips. That makes sense to me, Dolly. Yeah, but like, that band was huge, right? They had so many like commercial songs, but then they just kind of all just fucking disappeared. And I think it's just because they're just like, people are like, it's overplayed. Your first divorce? Like, if somebody did those in karaoke, it's kind of viewed as a, like, how many, like, like, do you do Fergalicious at karaoke, Figure Dolly? Don't you bitch me. You seem like the type. I just think they have. Would you rather have $5 or $25,000, but The $25,000 doubles every... Yeah, I'd rather have the $25,000 that... Wait. Yeah, if it just doubles every day, fuck yeah. What's the negative here, Saturn? You son of a bitch. You got the bloodlust. There is no negative. Yeah, I'd take the 25,000. Would you be willing to give me that 25,000 that doubles? I could really use that right now. Saturn, that would literally solve all my problems. I am a sad and oh, by the way, I have a YouTube that I'm in desperate need of subscribers. If any of you are new here and would please sub to my YouTube, I would really appreciate it. But you would double. So yeah, if I give you 25,001, you'll give me 25,000 that doubles every day. Deal. Thank you, Yambri. My karaoke song is Let's Get It On. And it's Let's Get It On and Total Eclipse of the Heart. Oh, then no deal. No deal then. No, not Sexual Healing. It's Let's Get It On. But Sexual Healing would be a good one. I've been really trying, baby. Trying to hold back this feeling for so long. And if you feel, baby, like I feel, sugar, woo, come on. There we go. That's a little taste. That's a little taste of my karaoke skills. Would you take $1 million, but you have to eat a cracker today? Absolutely. You could go for... Don't go for Whitney, Figure Dolly. You wouldn't eat a saltine today? Or a Ritz cracker? Hell, if you told me you'd give me $5 to eat a Ritz cracker, I would. Let's get it on. Ah, baby, let's get it on. Giving your love to me could never be wrong. If love is true, oh, babe. I'd do it for $1 million. I think, you know what you should try next time, Figure Dolly? You should try Tina Turner. Tina Turner rolling on a river brings down the fucking house every single fucking time. But you gotta dance. You gotta dance. You have to have the energy of Tina. Working for the man every night and day. The big wheel keeps on turning. Yeah, you seem like a dancing type. I know. Tina was one in a trillion, deal. God, I love Tina. I went to a drag show one time and the person was doing Tina and it was like one of the best nights ever. Start at half speed. Yeah, you got to do it. But the other, you know, it's a really good karaoke song. Anyone, if they have a backup mic and you get somebody to do backup vocals, there was one time I was at a karaoke where somebody did Midnight Train to Georgia, and she had a guy doing the background vocals, and it was like fucking spectacular. Loved it. I saw somebody also do a very energetic Saint Elmo's Fire. That was surprisingly good for karaoke. How you doing, Todd? The fuck does that mean, figured out? I'm doiming If You Leave Me Now by Chicago. So you're doing If You Leave Me Now, you break away. Is it the biggest part of me? That one. I only know that song because of South Park. I really mean it tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start. Yeah, I figured it out. Now we're only falling apart. There's nothing I can say. A total eclipse of the heart. I would love to be able to do Grace Kelly by Mika, but boy, is that tough. Make a fool of myself. It was so it became a basic bitch choice because of Old School. You remember Old School, Figure Dolly? Because everybody starts adding fucking, you know, like to that. And then it just became an overdone joke. You know? We might be past that now, though, but who knows? I haven't been to karaoke in a long time. I mean, it is the better version, but, like, you know, overdone... There's nothing worse than overdone jokes. Hence why I hate all these fucking D's Nuts jokes. God, I despise them. And anybody who does them. D's Nuts is not coming back. Nothing I can say. Total eclipse of the heart. But, you know, I might bust out a Frank Sinatra. You know, like I did it my way. You know what was the single worst karaoke song I ever saw somebody do in person? And boy, was I cringing like a son of a bitch. Somebody did Glycerin at a karaoke. Some just like, I don't know. It was just fucking weird. And like, it felt sad and desperate. Boy, I was gonna start tonight. That was, it was like a grunge. It was like a grunge ballad. I think the guy used to be married to Gwen Stefani. The band was Bush. That was it. Thank you. Gavin Rossdale. That's it. He was kind of a hot dude, but he was just kind of fucking weird. But it was kind of like edgelordy, like kind of like it was like almost counter grunge counterculture a little bit, or it was like pop grunge is more. Where grunge, yeah, popular grunge was like Stone Temple Pilots and Nirvana and like, you know, Who did Black Hole Sun again? I forget. Oh, Hopelessly Devoted to You? Yeah. You did an Eminem in a bar in Arkansas? Jesus. Fuck Gwen Stefani. She's like a Trump-loving son of a bitch now. I mean, she started to suck once she started to do that weird pop shit. God, I hate her. Soundgarden. I like Soundgarden a lot. Well, yeah, Jan's from Arkansas. Is that on the school campus? We actually got a lot of Arkansans. Yeah, but like, you know, because she like just sells out at every opportunity, it makes me think so much less of her, or like of her career. Because she was just always waiting to fucking sell out. You know? I don't know. It just like, it just makes it ring hollow. All of it. You know, everybody talks about that, and everybody has a stand. I can't do it consistently. Cause like, you know, it's very big in the art world to do that, like in painting. Like, you know, you heard me bitch about Gauguin. People are paying 150 million for a pedophile's paintings. Right? Like even if I had the money and I knew I'd make $50 million on it, I wouldn't I wouldn't support the history of a fucking pedophile, like racist pedophile shithead. And I'd even do that with, I probably wouldn't buy a Degas painting for the same reason. The racist piece of shit he was. So, you know, it's tough. People have their lines. I liked Michael Jackson music, but I'm not gonna like spew like that I'm a huge Michael Jackson fan. I don't know. Because like there obviously is a line, Figure Dolly. There obviously lives a line for everybody. Right? Like if you like, let's just say Hitler was the greatest artist of all time, like painter of all time. Just empirically was just the greatest. Or let's just say he was like as like empirically as good as Monet or something like that, right? Like I don't think people, you know, we should I would contend we should destroy all that. He wasn't Richards. But there are people who do think he's like that. Let's just say all right, fine, how about this? Let's say Donald Trump was as good of a painter as Monet. Yeah. Agreed. Good. Dia, you truly are one of the good ones. God, my position got so fucking off over here, and I don't know why. I would too. Well, I'll give you three, Figure Dali. I'll give you three. Salvador Dali, supported the Nazis, wanted to hang out with Hitler, like he was a big fucking loser. Um, Gauguin, big pedophile racist. Degas. Degas, family active a part of the North American slave trade. Huge anti-Semite, huge misogynist. Very, very likely a pedophile. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing, right? What is, but I can say that Degas is one of the better painters, and he advanced a lot of painting, understanding of painting, um, you know, moved art, like the philosophy of painting quite a bit. He's one of the big reasons for it, straight up. But boy, was that man awful. Like, he would be a Trump supporter. Like, the God, no doubt, would be a Trump supporter. Yes and no. But just, I mean, we face this all the time, Dolly, with like movie stars and musicians, right? Yep. I don't know. But I don't want to support somebody that's a shithead. Right? It's tough though. So for example, right? Harvey Weinstein was responsible for like a lot of great movies being made. He empirically did made a lot of was responsible for the making of a lot of great movies. Kiss You Goodbye. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. It's tough though when they're like empirically good. But, there is a line. And I do think if there isn't a line for you, then you should probably think about it more. See, I like a lot of Roman Polanski movies too. But I don't want to support that rapist piece of shit. Yep. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Nothing I can say. Total eclipse of the heart. Yep. None of this is easy. And it's not necessarily like, yeah, like I don't like see it. What I think a lot of people use that like like separate the art from the artist is forgetting about the artist, right? With regards to their art. And I can't say that I think is a good thing. Because I think that context is important. Right? And people get so attached, like, by their ego to things that they like. Which I also think is a problem, right? That's why I think literally people like, still like, and still defend fucking Donald Trump. Right? Because their ego is too attached. Like, it would be the death of their ego to be like this wrong, or to admit that they're wrong to this level, right? You know, just like you figured die with your love of Joe Rogan. I can still say they have good art. I mean, yeah. I mean, Degas stuff is empirically great. I know. He is. Are comedians not artists? Well, yeah, that's because he's evil, Richards. That's because he's not Christian and he's evil. You know. I mean, he did a comedy special within the last couple years. I know though. It was terrible. He fucking stole jokes. You know in his Jesus Christ. You know in his last comedy special he fucking stole jokes from like really shitty comics and some good comics. Does he drive a Tesla truck? Ugh. Fucking loser. Well, it's because, you know, frankly, it's because a lot of comedians are very like nihilist. I mean, a lot of people are nihilistic when it comes to their work. Like you know, figured out when Trump first got elected, how many people did you meet? Oh, I mean, you probably have heard this, right? I literally heard it's like, oh yeah, I'm voting for Trump because he's going to lower my taxes, and that's all they cared about, right? Nothing else. There's a Mexican guy too. Back in 2016, right? It's all he cared about. And you know, I don't think that's a good, you know, good way to go about it, right? But they won't listen to evidence like, well, you know, if more people have like you know, if we have like higher taxes, and not to mention his taxes didn't even get lowered. But besides that fact, like, you know, people think that they're always going to be a millionaire or billionaire, so it's like, oh, let's keep their taxes low for some reason. Let's tax somebody more percentage if they make 20 grand a year than somebody who fucking makes 2 billion. Because they just take it all in stocks and get around it, and then they just take loans out against the stocks. So they get to pay no taxes. Sweet. Fuckers. Piece of shit. My dad wore a Trump shirt home when he was running for his time. Yeah. My dad, you know, my dad still supports Trump. My dad is just is a huge narcissist. Huge narcissist. And I think he's also like succumbed to a lot of propaganda. You know, he watches Fox News, but he didn't get into politics until Trump. Like he wasn't like a big political guy until Trump, which is just part of Trump's magic, I guess, you know. Yep. Which one? If you don't mind me asking. Church of God? Not familiar. Yeah, my dad is, you know, my dad is Polish Catholic, but he was never, we weren't that religious growing up. Um, I think he voted for Clinton, but he was never that, like, you know, strong-willed when it comes to, like, you know, oh, you know, follow politics type shit. But something about Trump, you know, just did it. And I can see a total eclipse of my heart. Want to see Badley's Big Book of Art Bastards. That would be a good book. So the worst ones I know of art bastards are Gauguin, Degas, Renoir, Dali, I mean, like, if I really dug into Van Gogh would probably be in there. I mean, there are probably tons from the Renaissance. Gene is glowing. Good. I'm just not making enough all this is like taking me longer than I would like. Ugh. Unfortunately. Probably Caravaggio should be lumped in there, yeah. Well, did you do your homework, Figure Dolly? Did you? I'll take that as a no. Unbelievable. Fucking believable. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Klimt. Did you see my Klimt? I did a master copy of Klimt's The Kiss recently. And bitch, look it up. Oh, was it? Gotcha. I wasn't sure. It sounded about the right time when you started, when you like first came in here. Nothing I can say. Total eclipse of the heart. I really mean it tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Fuck. Shit. Balls. Very hot. I'm actually pretty, like, because I'm, looking at it all the time. I'm pretty happy with how that one turned out. I think I need a different source of contrast here for those brights. So we're gonna add yellow to it. It doesn't seem to be doing much. My values might have gotten a little off over here. I don't know. God, this is tough.
The old double team.
Yeah, well, you still need Kevin. I still need to do this shit. I need to clean up this hand a little bit. Yeah, there's still a good amount, unfortunately. See, like that's not right. See, there's the contrast that I needed. Thank you, Dolly. You have a good night. 1982. Awesome. Well, it's a holiday then, huh? This should be a national holiday. I'm not gonna do. Might need to bring out more white here. Let's see. Mean it tonight, or it was gonna start tonight. That seems a little bit dark. Good night. Gene is stealing. So that's part of the goal for Gene to kind of be it. But have a good night. Rest well. Instead of doom scrolling, look at artists. Nothing you can see. I should do the hair. The hair would be good to knock out on Gene right now. Have you heard of Starmind yet? No, I've not. Why does that sound familiar, though? We're going to see if this color works a little bit better than the blues. I think it does. It's awesome. You know, I've been coming up on my YouTube feed, Richards, is replays of the Metalocalypse season 1 and 2. I feel like you would like Metalocalypse as well. Love that show. Yeah, we're I've heard some people I heard somebody say that we're like at best like 30 years from that as like a possibility. But it's why he's the richest man in the world, because he can convince people that that's possible within 6 years. My ass. We would need to have so many simultaneous breakthroughs for that to even be possible. So it's like that just I went too blue, huh? That hair is so neutral. Probably gonna need more white. Oh, I definitely need more white. I need this hair to be like super neutral. Probably. I need to stretch out my shoulder and my breaks, because right now, like, I don't notice it while I'm painting because I'm just like in the fucking zone, right? But boy, like if I think about it for a second, I do feel this. And I'll pay for it tomorrow. Which is fine. Is that too blue? It's hard to say. Painting neutrals, boy, can it be difficult, yo. You want a challenge? You want a good challenge? Try and see true neutral and paint colors consistently in a true neutral. Boy, is that tough. Well, it's like the zone as in like where it's just like suddenly you're not as observant of other shit. You're like just kind of really focusing on something individually. And It just builds and builds. I am still here, Mud. It's only been 4:25. Any second now, Mud. Any second, Mud's gonna start their stream. And we can raid in. I don't know why this bit is funny to me, Mud, but it is. I hope Arkansas has been treating you well, though. For you and Salt. I know it's not an easy time, so I hope it's tolerable. Doing a lot of cleaning. Well, that's good. At least you're just not sitting there kind of just like being bored. I probably shouldn't do this now too, though. Where's my tip? Why? There it is.
Fire the nuclear weapons!
Oh my god, hooray! Welcome in, Sally Quinn. How are you doing? What were you working on? Were you doing a body painting session? Gaming? What are you up to? Also, post your links before I burn this place to the ground. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am lighting the Molotov, though. Oh, cool. Awesome. Was that what that dragon you were working on the other day was for? Right, you were working on a dragon yesterday? Thank you. It's the biggest painting I've ever done. 40 inches by 48. And, oh, fucking shoulder. As you can see here, we have it all set up, but it's being blown out by light right now. That was a different one? Gotcha. But yeah, this is what what I am working on for now. 7 sessions. Yep, this is the setup. Too much. I am a very normal man. Good. Everybody go follow Sally Quinn. Awesome body painter. Check it out. Artiste. Glad to hear you are doing well. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. We're painting in oils with paints I made myself. And once again, I am a very normal, well-adjusted man. It's right by where I sit most of my day, Mud. Very normal. I'm a catch. What can I say? I'm a catch. All right. Very well-adjusted. It's a little dark. You know, what can I say? Thank you, Sally. See? See, Mud? Do you see everybody? If you need to get out of here, too bad. You're stuck here forever. I don't make the rules. So get to know everybody. No way out. No way out of here. See, who wouldn't say yes to that, Mud? Good, Sally. Good. Welcome to hell. See, Mud, you get it, right? Maybe that's purple. Fucking A. It's definitely too blue, though. A big apple is on the serving platter right now. That looks too... no. No. So let's add some desaturated purple. That was too blue, though. So no, don't add... I'm just gonna add... Paint in neutrals, yo. Not easy. So we add orange. Is that closer? That is closer. We'll add a few pubes worth of this raw umber. Oh, Mud, did you hear the pubes discussion earlier? Exactly. See, Richard's laid it out well. Did you hear the pube discussion earlier, Mud? You should add some celery. Celery could work. I'm trying not to have something, though, that will spoil, you know? But I could add it for, like, the last stream. God, it's so interesting when you actually just have to get it neutral. Get a little... Let's get a little dark. This hair out of the way. Alright, so now... God, is that like an orange? very tough to see some shit sometimes, you know? But let's go this route. Desaturating it slightly, but still definitely keep it red. Somewhere like there. Think that works. I think that works. Less is more with hair. You don't need to do individual strands. Just pick up the shapes. Now the other's interesting. The other side is definitely a pube holder. So we'll add some of this to it. It's a little bit much on that strand. But it was this one. This one has a big highlight on it, so I can be a little bit more generous. To the glasses. Just neutralize that a little bit. You should. We got this guy right here. Little strands, but don't go. I'm gonna keep a softer kind of brush so I don't force off a lot of paint from the brush here. But just do some marks. I could probably beef up that a smidge to like right there. One note, two. Kind of wanted to do this. There's kind of a mark like right here that's bright. Still wake up, see your dust. I did want to reinforce that nose shadow. Is that where I want to be at with it? Somewhere out there. Let's go more red with it. Might be too dark. You did, Richards. It's all over now. Might as well just pack it in for the night. That's all right. They'll be back. They'll all be back. Let's do the work. Nope, that didn't work out. Just lean more into red there. That is true. Mud, by the way, I think you missed it, but did you hear about the pube talk we had? We made a lot of pube progress. Did not. Well, we figured out the volume of a pube in milliliters, and we figured out how many pubes my tube of paint would take to fill my tube of paint. And it coincidentally worked out conveniently to exactly 500 pubes. Oh my god! Mud needed to know this. This is important information. You just Marilyn Monroe my wife. That still makes me laugh. 500 exactly on the dot, Mud. And then we figured out that a tilde is the universal symbol for pubes. So I might change my paint packaging to pube units, as one does when they learn this information. We accomplished a lot today. Pubes per tube. See? Look it. I didn't think of that. Pubes per tubes. I mean, it only makes sense. Now that we've established that the pube is a unit of measurement. Really did. We just got to figure out whose pubes are going to be the one that we compare all pubes to. You're going to have to rewatch the stream, Mud. It's too important. Same with you, Salt. As moderators, you have to. As moderators, it's mandatory. But there has to be, like, like how the kilogram has a master? The pube needs to have a master. I am a featured artist at an art fair. That is true. This is very true. What do I stand for? So nice. Well, thank God they didn't, bud. Oh God, I would have been deep shit. That's gonna be too much. Yeah, I am. Mud needed to know about the new pube technology that we pioneered today. How one tube of my paint is equivalent to volume wise 500 pubes. This is fighting, this is war. What are you waiting for? Same as the first? Really? So you don't think it's a good selling point? We looked it up. It was anywhere from 6 to 30 grams of weight. And it was what, 2,000 to 6,000? That doesn't, hairs? So a person could have 4 tubes full of hair? I don't know how they're measuring the volume then. That volume now seems high. I feel like it should be like, it depends if you squish down the pubes. I'll have to do more research into this. I'll have to do more pube search. Because now I'm questioning the numbers. I'm in a pubespiracy right now. Maybe Tom Hanks and the Vatican are involved. Me. Son of a bitch. Fucker. God bless America. Try a little bit of an aggressive mark. This might just totally be fucking off. It's a little off. It is kind of an interesting note, though. Let's try it for the highlight over here. You could probably do that too. Probably not a bad idea. Needs to be a little bit more childish. Wondering why you get so quiet? Because of stupid hotel internet. Oh. Yeah, hotel internet can suck. Do you need me to talk about pubes again? Oh, you're good? Okay, alright. I mean, just say the word, man. We'll go into pube talk. I don't need to do much more with that for now. But we should probably do this. Okay. The more I can get laid in today, the higher chance I have of actually finishing this horseshit. Next session. Because I do want to be done with it. But I'm not going to sacrifice quality for it. Obviously. I should probably figure out that position. I could probably do some of the... I mean, if I could finish that, frankly, today, that would be a... That would be good, or do a lot of it. Okay. So now I think the bottle's a little... God. Last time I could have swore this bottle was too fucking big. And now I'm not sure. I think the green is too tall, though. So... how do we fix... what's the best way to go about this? Let's clean out the brush a little bit. Okay. It's okay if little white goes in there. God, by that metric, oh, fucking shitballs. God, the relationship between these two has been so difficult for me. But is it just like right there? Is that where I want to go? Did I make that? See that? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Now it seems tilted. This is one thing that I've been really struggling with is my perspective on like what's up at straight up and down. It's been a battle on this one a lot, especially with these fucking bottles. Yeah, so think about Dot Goddess when you're looking up. So if you tilt your head up, right, now you're at an angle. If you're looking down, you're inherently looking at an angle as well. Think about how that changes your perspective. Then am I looking straight at the canvas? And then if I'm doing that, right, how does it look? But then think about it. I got to turn my head to over there, and then that throws off what my like true center is. And on stuff that are like bottles, that it's very important to like, for really the realism of it to be like straight on. It makes it incredibly difficult, at least for me. Yeah, see, now I think it's too... I made it too big again. It's incredible. It's been... This is why, like, just watching people... Oh, it's crazy, Doc Goddess. That's why, like, also my canvas, like my easel doesn't help. Um, and I am getting a new one soon. I need a little bit more money before I can order it. I think think that was too orange. I do, but that's not necessarily the problem. It's when I move around and actually have to make the brush stroke is the problem. So like right now I'm leaning back, and I'm probably about my head is probably about 5 to 6 feet away. But then I move forward, right? And then am I straight on? It's hard to gauge that. But I had a lot of struggles over here. It's still not right, but I mean, I'm pretty much done with those. I'm not going to do more with those glasses, but nonetheless, like because like if I pick the end point where I want it to be, then this needs to be like right here, and then it's like it's kind of a straight line. That's too much angle, I think. It was like right here. But am I centered within the bottle? I fucking don't know. Ugh. Is it difficult? This bottle has been a pain in my assholes. Does it just right there? And then like see, now I think my angles are too severe. Well, like I think being loose with glass pays off a lot, right? So fight yourself about painting every little detail and focus on the big ones, right? The reflections, the big reflections, not the tiny ones. The tiny ones are fairly meaningless, or don't add to the realism of it, you know? See, now I'm looking at that bottle on the left again. Now I feel like I need to just do like a cube of distance near the top, but keep the You like it? Yeah. Well, good. Glad you like it. I should probably hit the dark side of that though. Now that you got me thinking about it. That needs to be a little bit darker, I think. Let's see how this works. Could easily be, no, I think we're okay. And color. Get that in a little bit of shadow. And then brighten it up a little bit. Stay in red. Thank you. I'm still not confident in this hand yet, but you know, and now that I see something that I should probably fix. So this is really like a challenge in the sense of like really keeping your color relationships tight, because it's like if a shadow doesn't look good over here, it fucks with how I see things over there, and same with the skull, right? This is a large and I mean, these are the type of pieces I want to do, though. Large and complicated. I asked for this. There's too much red on my bib here. So I do need to focus on keeping this a little bit less, covering some of this up. But the problem is some of the red was still wet. I shall that goddess. See, I need this bib to be pretty vibrant if I want the effect that I want. I want the red to be disgusting. Between the brain and the bib. That as well. Because the other thing is, like, all this is so desaturated that it makes subtle if you don't hit colors kind of like near enough, it looks totally out of whack. So you also got to keep your eye on that. But I also just got away from doing the vase again. Yeah, it seemed like Alright, I just gotta go more than I think I need to go. Oh, it's a lot of work, everybody. I always thought this painting stuff was gonna be easy. It's too thin. It's too high. Like right there. That would do it. That would do it, I think, everybody. That would do it, I think. I have a very manly voice. How dare you? Thank you. I thought I needed to put that voice changer to make it lower. What do you mean, my pants? I guess we can. Let's move this out a smidge. I watched that romantic comedy called Sweet November yesterday. Anybody else familiar with that movie? Charlize Theron and Keanu. Nope. It's from like 2001. Boy, is that movie batshit crazy. That's a hell no. It's interesting, but boy, is it batshit crazy. It's 19. I need to see that. I mean, that won Best Picture, right? Or she won Best Actress. Is her depiction of Eileen Warmos? Yeah, that I think that like won awards. Charlize is a gorgeous woman, though. Ooh. Oh, doggy. I did say ho doggy, I did. Yeah, Fury Road. Fury. She was fantastic in Fury Road. She's got some range to her. Oh, I'm feeling it in my shoulder, yo. Ooh. Oh my god! You going to sleep? Is that your nightly pre-sleep murder? Nini Salt. You dirty bastard. Nini, mud, salt, Nini. Yeah. Feel like that. It needs to be a little bit wider. I could just iron out this shit. Would be great. up here. Alright, my shoulder is fucking killing me. It's tightening up. So I should probably call it after I do one or two more things. Can I finish this all in the next session? We're gonna take bets. Maybe I just do a marathon session on Friday. Still gotta do Kevin. Yep. Oh, I know. Definitely doesn't sound... It's still fun. I just, just like with anything, Dia, you work on it enough, you'd like to do something new, and this is the longest painting I've ever done. It's just one of those. It's just if my shoulder was feeling better, and I wasn't, like, boiling hot all the fucking time. That would also help. And it's interesting, like, how... Like, I don't know how I got so off on some of these dimensions, but it's still, like, areas look like they're perfectly in sync with others. Not perfectly, but you get what I mean. Like, I'll have to ask her how she liked it. I think she was reading it the other day, though. So I'll follow up on it, Dia. I don't like doing that. I don't like to operate like that, as it's like it's a problem of my own creation, but I don't, like, I can't move my setup, right? So the setup has to stay regardless. Yeah. Well, Figure Deli. You figure bastard. But so what's off here is that this either looks too thin or wide to the edge of the table. It's not the same, so that means the edge of my table is, like, a little off, methinks. But I don't have a clue where the fuck it is off. Right? Not to mention it's, like, this angle, right? I've changed this angle probably 5 or 6 times now. And every time I swear it, like, looks correct. But this is a tough part of doing it by eye, and you're just kind of just like, you're staring down something. Are you in the same exact spot? Yes and no. Close enough, maybe. That's like one of the tougher parts of doing this from person, right? The top needs to be wider. Well, you're talking about this? Like, it does, but then the height doesn't match up, Like, that's the problem I'm in. Any change I do to this, so, like, if I bring down the green to, like, there, it's pretty close. But what I think I did is I made the bottle too big overall. Well, see, that's the thing. If I made it too big, then I made this too big, but this lines up with that, and this lines up with that. Um, but then I'm keeping track of like where it is relative to like this, and I should probably like bring this in a little bit over here, like relative to the sleeve I put. So if that relationship's a little fucked, then other things are fucked. What's that? Right hand side of the neck too far left. It could be. It definitely could be. Don't know. I don't know. It does. It does make sense, I think. But boy, is this like a challenge with like... See, now that shoulder looks too low to me. I'm gonna do one more thing, Dia. We're gonna do one more thing. And then I'm gonna call it. I promise. It's literally just see if I can make a little progress on this fork. Yeah, Kevin should add a lot to it. Just 3. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like it's this is the most I've battled or had to battle because it's an exceptionally complex painting. And like am I hitting that angle? Maybe not.
Wink!
No. Just want to get this covered up in the right way so I can hit the right notes or hit the right angles.
Nice.
We'll leave that like that. Okay. All right. We'll call it a day. God, I'm gonna have to. Will this painting ever sell? Because I'm gonna have to charge like $5,000 for it. This is the 7th time, part 7. I probably got 30 plus hours of painting. Plus the setup. Plus the amount of fucking paint I've used on this. Doing great, sweetie. I am great. I didn't waste that much paint today, though. That's good. I had one session where I wasted way too much. At $1 per hour now. Bitch, I got bills to pay. I gotta work on that brain too. So I have brain, fork, bottles, Kevin, Plasticia, and the arm to work out. And bib. So bib, brain, bottles, Kevin, windowsill, Plasticia to work out. Still. Maybe we do like a 7-hour session next on Friday. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I don't want this to be a 9-parter. But maybe I'm becoming more like John Singer Sargent. What if I just decided to repaint this? Be crazy. It is always an option. Oh, I tripped. Yeah, no, that's true about guys. It does make me feel better knowing that John Singer Sargent did take a year to do a couple paintings, but he wasn't working on he was working at like 1 or 2 hours at a time, and he had to redo his setup every day. So what painting took John Singer Sargent over a year to complete? Trivia question. What painting took over a year? And I think there was sometimes some people, I think I read somewhere it might have taken 2 years. But it was at least a year to finish. Yep. Correct, Richards. The Lily Garden one. One of my favorite paintings of all time. Talk about a visual effect. Love to see that one in person. If I saw it in person, I might steal it.
These are a few of my favorite things.
That man just knows what to do. He's the best. These are a few of my favorite things. Okay. This is good though. I wasn't really in the mood to paint today earlier. But I got a lot of stuff done today, so that's good. Now I just want to veg out. Just want to veg out. Also, for anybody new here, please subscribe to my YouTube. I'm sad and desperate. Get your kids, your spouses, all to subscribe and to watch every second of every stream from here on out. That's everyone's homework. Now, everybody's favorite time. Time to watch. Time to wipe that deep. I think that's very reasonable, Dia. For to get all your friends, family, spouses, children to watch every second of every stream and donate, to tithe, right? 10% of all their incomes. Gas. I have not. Ooh. Oh God. With Quinn. All right, good. So create their YouTube accounts now, so that once they're born, they could all subscribe. Oh God, this is sick. Oh, disgusting. Oh, I hate myself. I hate you.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I won't. Figure Dolly, I'd be shocked if you were a month out. Also, you were drinking the other day. What the heck? Oh my god. Is this not America? I thought this was America. Alright. That's true. That's true. But Richards, I don't think she's serious. Largest painting? Can you post it in the Discord? Alright, everybody. Do I want to raid? Let's see if we have any friends on. God, sometimes raiding is like a lot of work. I mean, we got some friends on. Oh. Fuck it, I'm not gonna raid today. I just don't. I just don't want to. Future Oil Painter is on. Am I not following them? I thought I was. I guess I'm not following him. Is he in the recommendeds? I don't want to grab my keyboard, but I will. We'll raid Future Oil Painter. Let me just find it. There he is. Okay. All right. Perfect. Then I will do so. All right, everybody. Till next time. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Friday. If we're lucky, we can finish this by Friday. I mean, at most we have 2 sessions. At most we have 2 sessions. We have a chance at 1 session. It's really if like things, if I can get through those bottles, quick, and I can get through Plasticia quick, then Kevin shouldn't take long. Kevin's gonna be the easiest thing of this painting, actually. But I also got to make sure this windowsill's in order too. So, yeah. He's a very, very easy man. Especially with his Quaalude addiction. But till next time, don't forget to buy your airplane tickets. You know, it's all mandatory for all viewers. For the art fairs. And yeah. We'll see you soon. Peace.